Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere... Chance! There it is!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
France are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Yeah, I think possession is key to their whole game. They've just got to avoid a bad habit they're very aware of and not get too elaborate.
And it's Memphis Depay. Lyon are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Lucas Paqueta. De Chilio goes through the middle. Conte. Decent looking ball. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. Ben Yedder really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Mbappe gets it back. He gets past his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Memphis Depay gets it back. He's found his man. Musa Sissoko. And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And here's Ben Yedder. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Ben Yedder. That intervention was very necessary. Lyon scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Griezmann just brushed off the ball there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Memphis Depay, and France can counter now. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, real danger here. Griezmann with a shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it. A deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tolisso. Conte. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's out for a goal kick. Memphis Depay. Griezmann. And it's Ben Yedder. Lucas Paqueta battles to win it back. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Hoists it forward. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Memphis Depay. Ball's gone out of play. Gets the better of his man. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hernandez. Mbappe has a goal! And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's something I've noticed more of. They're defending much deeper.
Mbappe. He's gone for it! Keeper's not concerned by that. Shilio. Memphis Depay, looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Tolisso drives it forward. Good ball. Hits one! Goal
well and truly turned on its head.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
France get it back again. Conte. And it's Memphis Depay. And the counter is on. It's a brilliant interception. It's got through and... Lucas Paqueta.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And they've been caught out here. Zuma can get it clear.
Lyon are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Ben Yedder, and he's away. Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he would be desperate to get another.
Deschilio. Let's put a stop to that. Conte. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tolisso goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Lyon have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Cuts it out. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Moussa Sissoko. Griezmann. That's good defending, very good defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Lyon don't understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lyon really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Tricky, but Karim Benzema. What impresses me about the Frenchman is his willingness to keep going for the team, even on days when it's not as fluid. And I think that has a knock-on effect, and it sets the tone for that little bit of extra grittiness.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Pavard, Conte, Griezmann, Longley, Lemar, Griezmann,
well, it's something I've noticed more of. They're defending much deeper.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Memphis Depay! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Memphis Depay considers his options. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Lemar. Conte. Longley cuts it out. Pogba. Pogba goes looking. It's Griezmann! Denier. It is deadlocked. Now it's Memphis Depay. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lyon just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Benzema. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Slimani. And it's Dashilio. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needed a better pass there. Lemar. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. It's got through to him. Chance! Slimani! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Lemar is there, and he can get... Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. Deschilio is fouled. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. And it's Deschilio. Memphis Depay. Benzema with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to...
France have a free kick. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And here's Griezmann. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Decent looking ball. Now it's Slimani. Slimani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez. Lamar. Benzema has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Memphis Depay. Pogba. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. I'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Leo may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Looking to break out here. Oh, good interception.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
Pogba. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And the counter is on. Pogba. Conte. Pogba. Done very well to intervene. That's a promising ball. Pogba. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Another chance from a corner. Shooting chance! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Mbappe! Big chance! Oh, taken with style! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it. And
Lamar with a definite foul there. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. And he's there to cut it out.
Lyon are definitely going about this the right way.
No, this isn't the time to talk about risks now. Benzema has got himself a free kick. Pogba. Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot! Memphis Depay. Just brushed off the ball there. The defence can get it clear. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay with a delicate ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Memphis Depay.
Lyon are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a throw. And it's Ben Yedder. Mbappe hits one! Oh, that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Up for a header! Ball's loose, who's getting there?
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Slimani. Oh, great ball! He's gone for it! He scores! Lyon are level!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Gets it back. It's come through. could be a chance here, and the shot! Lucas Paqueta.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hernandez.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like
And
this.
there goes the final whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game. It goes for goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Leicester go ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Torino have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games or so.
Leicester will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Well, I think the understanding, Peter, in this team has developed to an instinctive level whereby the pass and move philosophy is executed with great precision now.
It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bellotti. Baselli. And here's Zaza, looking to get within range. Ndidi. Tielemans goes looking. Leicester disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And it's Vardy. Hoists it forward. Belotti, dashing forward at pace. Fuchs does well there, alert. And that's been won straight back. And help's available out wide. And it's Baselli. That's a good ball to find him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maddison tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Vardy battles to win it back. That's not going to make it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Zaza. Maddison. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And Kulu is fouled. Rincon. And it's Zaza. Baselli. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Zaza has been caught there, it's a foul. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he just whacks it away. Massive leap! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Maddison. Now it's Vardy. He's on, has a pop! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Leicester seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Zaza has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Rodriguez taking charge of the dead ball.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
We've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Belotti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fuchs. Madison. Zaza. It's a promising ball. And now the breakaway. He's left his man. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's wrestled off the ball. Timely intervention. Ricardo Rodriguez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill. And they've been caught out here. Goes for it! Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Untrue. Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Tielemans. 60 minutes played. Madison. And here's Vardy. Perez. Madison. Leicester really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Zaza striding forward, facing. He's gone for it! It's a goal! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Torino got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And here's Vardy. Breaks on here. Now it's Zaza. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rincon. Torino have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tielemans. Vardy has got away. Iheanacho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Forward it goes. Under. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Leicester showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's good shapes to shoot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Under. Maddison.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tielemans. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Surely. Oh, real danger here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Torino, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Ball on the spot. Can he? The comeback is complete. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your...
And that will be the final act. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Up to meet it! Goal! Torino! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Torino go ahead, 1 goal to the good. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Zaza. Bayern Munich will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch pass.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lewandowski.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Davis. Goretzka drives it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Lewandowski. Gnabry shapes to shoot! Javi Martinez. And here's Gnabry. Kimmich. Oh, real danger here! And through to the goalkeeper. And Saldi.
Yeah, just that deep defence again. They seem perfectly happy to invite teams onto them.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Nkulu. And Saldi goes looking. He gets past his man. And it's played forward. Gnabry. Done very well to intervene. And Saldi. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Baselli. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Zaza. Alaba does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Rodriguez. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Torino scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Belotti, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Gnabry really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Muller. Back to the keeper and try something new. And it's Zaza. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Baselli. Forward it goes. And it's the whistle for half-time. There we are, after they go for half-time, the breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Torino leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Zaza. And here's Muller. And Saldi.
Torino have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games or so.
And here's Gnabry. And Saldi. Baselli. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Kimmich plays it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Zaza. Bellotti, and the finish!
Torino
Shoots! In for the follow-up! They scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Muller. And here's Lewandowski! In it goes! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Gnabry. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Zaza. Oh, good interception. And it's Baselli. This could spell danger. Goretzka, forward it goes. Cuts it out. And here's Zaza. That intervention was very necessary.
Torino are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gets it back.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's one! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Ball is over the line. Goretzka. Martinez. He's found his man. Now it's Muller. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goretzka drives it forward. And here's Zaza. He's got through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
It's a decent ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that will be the final act. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Torino can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Germany, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lyon, we're seeing a lot of the ball early on. Can we make it tell? Müller. Rudiger was typically well positioned. He's had a goal! Goal! Lyon! The breakthrough strike! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Germany trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Timely intervention. And the counter is on. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Gets it back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rudiger gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Müller absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hummels can get it. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That's Hummels. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Müller. Toni Kroos. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. And it's Slimani. Slimani. Lyon are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Slimani. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Mats Hummels. And here's Gnabry. Now, can he capitalise? Chance! Oh, taken with style! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Germany. Real chance! Goal! Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Hits one! Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Jim, your thoughts?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
In with the challenge, and he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio. Werner. Hits one! Gnabry is flagged offside. It's half-time here. action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Germany have been showing a newly found sharpness out there. They've been good playing down the middle of late.
Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. To outwit the keeper, but showed off target.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
And it's hoisted clear. Kimmich drives it forward, out to the right. There's the through ball. Could move up a gear here. He gets shot at goal! This could fall, he can pounce on that. Another corner then. Slimani plays it forward. Slimani. There were better options before the ball was just the goalkeeper to beat. Has a go! And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
4 in the game. He is the man. Germany blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Muller. Anthony Lopez, will lay claim to that? Germany are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Gorgeous control there. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's through the middle. It's shapes to shoot! In it goes!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Quick glance at goal. He's there. Big chance! And in it goes! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So here comes a substitution. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Werner. Done very well to intervene. He's had that put on a post for goal! Disappointing finish in the end. Goretzka. Kimmich. Werner. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Germany presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Goretzka, he's having a go. That is gorgeous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's produced a beauty. Germany tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's gone for it! No mistake! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
How many more does he want? Germany totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Depay. Managed to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Denier. Muller gets flagged offside. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Memphis Depay. And it's Slimani. A buccaneering run from the defender. Slimani. Time to deliver. Rudiger battles to win it back. And that will be the final act. Lyon cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We'll get underway here pretty promptly. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And here's Volland.
Volland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
France have a free kick. Kimmich is very much switched on to make that. Volland. Werner. That intervention was very necessary. Clearance and very necessary. And it's Müller. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Moussa Sissoko. Ginter gets into the right position to intercept. Kimmich, and it's played forward. He's left his man. Oh, great ball! Could move up a gear here. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Volland. Schüller hoists it forward. And here's Volland. Kante goes looking. Moussa Sissoko. Schüller positions himself well and cuts it out. Sissoko plays it forward. Griezmann. Well played, he saw that coming.
Griezmann really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Raphael Varane. Varane drives it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Moussa Sissoko. Forward it goes.
Benzema really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Werner. He's come loose. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Raphael Varane. Pavard. Raphael Varane. Kante tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. He's in! That could... goes for goal! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front!
Germany are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Germany take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Musa Sissoko. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's got away. Can he get the shot? Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Conte. Benzema. He's brushed off the ball there. Werner. Folland. Musa Sissoko. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Müller. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. It still had its moments. And ultimately produced just one goal. More than beats the game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rafael Varane. Conte. And here's Griezmann. Mbappe.
France have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games or so.
And it's Müller. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Chance to break. Conte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Toni Kroos. Müller needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Hernandez. Germany are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Toni Kroos. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Griezmann. Schüller. Werner. Werner brings the ball forward. That Kimpembe has been caught there, it's a foul. Time for a change in personnel. Kimpembe. Rafael Varane. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
That's a good ball to find him. And it's a corner. Griezmann. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Now it's Griezmann. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Pogba considers his options. Gone, presumably for offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Kante gets it back. Benzema is the guilty party there. Werner. Oh, good ball. Pavard battles to win it back. And it's played forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Goretzka.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Conte. Time and again they are repelled. Werner. He's had a look. Gnabry.
Germany probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Pogba. Sané. And it's Muller. Muller. It's a great ball. Musa Sissoko. And that will be the final act. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lewandowski has a go! Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. West Ham do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, quick two-touch football can be difficult to execute, but these players can take it to one-touch passing, and living with that is not easy.
Antonio. Alaba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a...
Shot at goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bayern Munich take the early advantage.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? And, well, recently, certainly, at least.
Oh, in he goes again! Taken with style! They have come roaring back! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Lewandowski is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and...
Gnabry! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gnabry certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rice, and it's Lingard. And here's Lanzini. It's come loose. Goretzka. Müller. Goretzka. Ogbonna gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Alaba. Gnabry. Fabianski can pick that up. Forward it goes. Lingard, a scorer already in the game. 30 minutes gone. Davis did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Javi Martinez. Muller. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alaba. Davis. Lanzini tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Muller. Lewandowski. It's a loose ball. And here's Lewandowski. And through to the goalkeeper. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gnabry, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Out to the left it goes, and it's Antonio. Oh, it's Antonio. Javi Martinez. Gnabry set up one goal so far. Muller. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goretzka. Oh, really good feet from him. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Javi Martinez has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Gnabry. Muller. Now it's Gnabry. He's got away. Striding forward, facing goal. Corner it is then.
Sula is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Bayern Munich will try it again now. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Antonio. Goretzka battles to win it back. Muller. And it's Lanzini.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Hoists it forward. Pavard plays it forward. Goretzka. Javi Martinez goes back to base. Davis. Javi Martinez. Muller. Foot in. Alaba. Alaba takes the long option. And it's Lingard. And it's played forward. And it's Antonio. Lanzini. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence here. He knows this could be pivotal.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Place it into the box. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break out here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Schüller. Goretzka plotting from out on the right-hand side. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lingard. And the counter is on. Javi Martinez does well there, alert. Javi Martinez. And it's Alaba.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Alaba. Lewandowski. Oh, robust challenge.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Davis. Müller plays it out to the wing. Lewandowski provides an outlet. Gets up to head it! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Müller. Müller with a delicate ball. He's got... and the shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. West Ham looking here to cut their deficit. He'll fancy himself from here. Davis plays it forward. Müller, he spotted the run and played him through. He came in hard, very hard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big...
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Mohamed Salah, and here's Mane. He's on his way. Mane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Salah. Now the count, and Mane! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. Gnabry! In it goes!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Lewandowski. Goes for goal!
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently, certainly, at least.
Mane. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bayern Munich are very strong with their defending, perhaps too strong on occasion.
Well, Peter, I never really looked at them as a dirty team, but they're changing my mind here.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Liverpool do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, rotation of position is standard practice in this team. There's a lot of movement and a lot of options.
And the shot!
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Thiago. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. He's had that put on a plate. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Javi Martinez. And here's Muller. And it's Salah. And here's Mane. That's sprayed out wide. He's got options out wide. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Shot at goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Fabinho does well there, alert. Oh, surely! Out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich drives it forward. Gnabry threads one through. Goretzka has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Goretzka. Cut out in the nick of time. A real chance to break. Final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alaba. Mohamed Salah. Javi Martinez. Kimmich, who has made his impact already. Lewandowski. He's gone for it!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now they can launch a counter. And it's Muller. It's the through ball. He's there to receive, and the finish! He can get that clear. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Lewandowski might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Now a chance to break. Fabinho plays it forward. Mohamed Salah. Firmino. That's a brilliant interception. Fires from distance. Firmino. Wijnaldum.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now,
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And Dijk gets into the right position to intercept. Thiago. Fabinho. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's played forward. Thiago. He's looked long this time. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Great strength, too strong for his... Shoots! And he's cut it out. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Mane.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alaba. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich goes looking. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Forward it goes. Fabinho cuts it out.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Very well to intervene.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's Salah. Fabinho. Out to the left it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. That is sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas. Goes for goal!
Lewandowski weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Bayern Munich, they have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be? This group shapes to shoot! He scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first.
He's had a goal! Could fall kindly. It's a goal! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? Anthony Lopez reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cut out in the nick of time. It's on a plate. Lewandowski.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And it's played forward. Sané. Oh, terrible pass. Gone out for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. Schüller. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coman. Now it's Lewandowski, Sané, he's picked him out. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bayern Munich looking to widen the gap even further here. Alaba with a real chance here. He's had a crack. That's caused a worry or two.
Alaba had only the seemingly easy task of hitting the target with the keeper wrong-footed, and he made a mess of it.
Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. It's a loose ball. Lewandowski. The accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Sané. And the counter is on. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Well, looking at that last chance they created, the middle has been a very good source for them, hasn't it? Well, recently...
Oh, real danger here! Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Battles to win it back. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay gets it out to the wing.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And they win it back again. Cuts it out. Memphis Depay. Dushilio looking to get on the end of this. A real chance to break. And it's Sané. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Now it's Goretzka. And now they can look. Oh, that is in for the follow-up! The first half is done. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
The start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal.
Big chance! And in it goes! The second half sparked straight into life. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Lyon get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's Depay. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Denier. Well, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Sané looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Memphis Depay. Short, he's gone for it! And oh! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And they've been caught out here. It's gone for a throw-in. Alaba. That's the through ball. Lewandowski. Drilled in low. Dushilio. Slimani loses his balance and loses the ball. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! It's anyone's ball.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Goretzka. It's come loose. Now it's Slimani. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Memphis Depay. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Jerome Boateng just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. Alaba, he's trying the shot. Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a bit special. Bayern Munich are making a change now. So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And here's Slimani. And here's Depay. Lyon have a free kick. Lyon with a perfect chance to get one back. Shaping up to have a crack from here. Memphis Depay! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Slimani, that intervention was very necessary. And he heaves it forward. Goretzka. Coman sort of run down the left wing. Muller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gnabry. He's had a shot! Another chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Anthony Lopez did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a
shot at goal! That is doing no harm. And here's Slimani. And it's Memphis Depay. Kimmich. Hernandez. Gnabry. Goretzka. Oh, real danger, going for goal! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! An act of charity gratefully received. Bayern Munich totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's it. Lille well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Lyon lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for regret.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. Has a goal! He's going after it. Here's a corner, good chance. Hernandez attempts a clearance. A nice touch. Going through. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled.
Lyon have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games or so.
Bayern Munich are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
This group of players must do an awful lot of one-touch passing on the training ground because they've become very, very good at it.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Goretzka has overhit that horribly. Oh, real danger here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Out of play for a goal kick. Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lewandowski! And the follow-up. Goal! Bayern Munich! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And they've been caught out here. And it's Javi Martinez. He's tried one.
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again.
That could spell trouble. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And here's Depay. Slimani. It's on a plate. Hits one. He scored.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Memphis Depay. Alaba gets it back. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Lewandowski. He's through. Muller. Bayern Munich are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And it's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bayern Munich get themselves in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Denier. Memphis Depay. And it's Muller. Memphis Depay plays it forward. Timely intervention. Now it's Muller. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goretzka. Lyon in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lewandowski! Crosses it in. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Lyon really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. No, he's missed it!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's Slimani. Hoists it forward. Now surely! Chance to break. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And here's Depay. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Gets things going for the second half.
Lyon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Slimani. And here's Depay. Here's the through ball. Big chance!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before an unchecked finish, and I mean, to be honest with you, that should open up an inquest.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Has a hit! This could fall any... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Lyon get it back again. Looking to break out here. Well positioned to make that interception. Good idea, just poorly executed. And he's there to cut it out. Memphis Depay. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's been taken straight back. Memphis Depay. Muller. Forward it goes. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
He's had a crack. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Denier. Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Referee has just said play on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Javi Martinez. Hernandez. Neuer. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Muller. Muller plays it out to the flank. Crosses it in. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot a goal! Memphis Depay, and the massive lead! Goal! Lyon! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the shot! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Schuller positions himself well and cuts it out. And the counter is on. It's Muller! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Anthony Lopez did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hernandez, forward it goes. And here's Lewandowski. He's in! And the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Bayern Munich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now the counter. He's played him through. Now it's Lewandowski. He's going for the chip. Back of the net. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Two up. And the referee brings it to a close. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Werner is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Slimani. Memphis Depay. Out towards the flank. Toni Kroos hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Ginter. Schüller. Werner. Gnabry is onto it and can take it up. And it's Memphis Depay. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Lyon have been showing a newly found sharpness out there. They've been good playing down the middle of late.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. That has put a stop to that. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Ginter. Memphis Depay. Slimani.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Ginter.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Forward it goes. Corner it is then. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Memphis Depay. Slimani. Neuer deals with it effortlessly, dashing forward at pace. On the back foot. That's not going to make it. And it's played forward. And here's Volland. He's in! And he has a hit! No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hummels tries to get it forward quickly, and now they can launch a counter. It's a promising ball. Slimani.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Memphis Depay. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the counter is on. Kimmich gets it away. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Gnabry. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Denier. And it's Muller. Werner. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How to review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Werner, Folland, oh, great ball! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And here's Depay. It's a goal kick. Gnabry just brushed off the ball there. And here's Depay. He could be in here. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shot at goal! This could fall anywhere. Memphis Depay plays it backwards, and they'll try again. A buccaneering run from the defender. Ginter tries to clear. Schuller. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Gnabry. Werner. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
And it's Slimani. Right through the middle. Memphis Depay, and he's onside. Towering header. Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's a decent ball. Werner, striding forward, facing goal. And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Forward it goes. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble, yeah? Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Kimmich. Now the counter. Gnabry. He's picked him out. Werner going through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Slimani. And help's available out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's had that put on the plate. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Class needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now a chance to break.
Germany showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mats Hummels. Müller. Sané. Müller. Good challenge, he just stood firm. To get it forward quickly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Slimani. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.